Alright, welcome to Thigh Queen. This is the last day of Thigh Queen for right now. Where, kind of everything else to add on to that. It's just the last day of Thigh Queen for a little bit. So let's switch to Thigh Queen for the info on that. If you want to join in, totally up to you. But otherwise, we're just gonna be doing some art, yo. We're just gonna be doing some art stuff. So it'll be a time. So to start off, I actually am going to open a piece we were working on. Now, where the heck is this? There it is. I forgot what the title of this thing was. Ert! It's Ert! Yeah, let's work on this a little. Did you hear Varash in the background? Good. She's trying to be heard. She's like super zoomies right now. And I played with her this morning too, so it's not like, you know, excess energy. She just is. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I kind of wish I had anything to say, but honestly, it's just been like, yeah, fundraiser's happening in 2 days on Wednesday. So that's kind of neat. I sent out messages to all the artists who are participating, seeing if they are still willing to be on the list. So I have that all updated. Then we just have the stream itself, really. The only class for the day. So now I just contemplate. You can tell it's an English class. He's in big words like contemplate. Hey, good. Take the time to like relax, take care of yourself, contemplate. Yeah. So how many spikes are tailed? Okay. And right around here. Yeah, struggled so much with the arm. I had to step away from it. Came back, it's like, oh yeah, arm's done. Just instant. Absolutely instant. Yeah. It's also a chance, like, I keep wanting to work on that 30-minute painting for Fearless, and I feel like I might have, like, I want to work on that on stream because I have that work timer program, and it's like I want to see if that works for me or if it's just like not conducive to streaming if I want to focus down on the art. And I feel like it might be something where I have to like do a different 30-minute piece. It's like I don't know if I want to dedicate an hour today to this. Small. With the squeaks. Howdy, bun. Why that? Why shape brain cell? What happened? Hold on. Oh, I just like the noise. Got it. Yeah, I grabbed a clip from Eve's stream that has the absolute best fucking scream sound I have ever heard. Like, it is stunningly good. Hold on, I'm actually going to, I'm going to pull this up. Yeah, the rigor scream. Yep. Wanna, I don't have like an easy button to like mute that. So it's just, I'm just going to play this. Might be a little loud. I'm sorry.
Hey, Eve, look up.
just.
Hey, Eve, look up.
That it's such a good fucking scream. Just that long distance in the background yell.
Hey, Eve, look up.
It sounds like a fox. Oh my god, it kind of does. It's like, honestly, that kind of makes me want to just have like a little animation of like Riru getting thrown, because that's Riru screaming. Apparently it was like from across the house and it was picked up on the mic. But it's like, I just want to doodle just like a little Riru getting fucking yeeted to that. A shot and yeah, right. Like hell, the little animation could just imply a cannon. It's like that's the shot noise and just. God, it would be relatively easy too. All it is just static cannon, like maybe a puff effect, and then the little doodle of Riru, and just have it spin while it's going. Like it honestly would only be like, if I do 2 frames for the smoke, it would be 4 drawings in total. It's just super easy sounding. Knowing me, it wouldn't end up being super easy, but you know, shark can dream. I say that, but like, I do have a genuine idea of how it would go, so I feel like it wouldn't be awful. I don't know. There's a possibility that's a thing that might get worked on. The legs are not big enough. So, yeah. And I don't even know if that would, like, it would probably end up being something over here too, just on this stream, but I would absolutely be sending that to Eve. Like, won't tell Riru that that's a thing that's made. Just send it to Eve silently. It's like, you have a gift now. Because I know Eve can set that up as a redeem. God, now I really want to make that. But let's progress a little bit on what we're doing first, huh? So I could be responsible and try to see if I can do that 30-minute painting. But it's like, how much will R&D distract? I have that work timer, so it shouldn't be like that big of a deal. But still. fucking love that intro to this song. It's like, you're the only hope for our world. It's about time you showed up. Got it. Tell me who to shoot. What if I do that shape kind of correctly there? House flipper to make PC hot on belly. Oh my god. House flipper for, like, was it therapeutic reasons? For health reasons, but not mental health reasons. I don't know how to phrase this correctly. Hello, Varasha. Yes? Yes? Hi. She just started screaming and running over here. No, I'm not playing right now. Use your claws way too much when you play anyways. I was playing with you this morning. House limit PC on a belly sounds like a new set line. Actually, yeah, it kind of does. It's kind of phrased like that. And we delete that ruler. Now we just have to put the valve on the belly. There we go. Tear-shaped hot water bottle. All the limbs lets it just like sit flat on anything. Just don't accidentally fill Tio with hot water. That's rude. Does like still feel too small. Tio, new merch idea. Your microwave will be back for that. I have a shark with that. Like you can microwave the shark to heat the shark up. So the idea of Tio, new merch idea, like Tio's constantly trying to come up with new merch for for like just anything. It's like, oh yeah, that's a great one. Trying really hard to find a Navican brand mascot. Valid, I suppose. Yeah, heck. All right, so we have spider. We have iguana looking thing. Oh yeah, I forgot this was down here. Deleting that. Now let's get the pool in here. And this is basically just going to be another ruler. We just kind of position correctly. Have to lower you down just a little bit. Okay. Now, draw in this whole thing. No, grab the ruler. Oh my God. I'm looking down. Oh, down. So. Okay, so this is gonna be basically the water's surface. Hi, Mark. Well, brand mascot and what people know me as are two very different statements. Like if I push like let's say magic and use magic for all my logos and such, but anytime that I am drawn it's Zay, the shark, it's like, well, one is the mascot, one is the character. Now there is a lot of overlap to these statements when it comes to stuff like this. But yeah. Is there any fear of mine for all, particularly with how much the spiders start overshadowing the chameleon? Well, step one is to not use spider for any logo stuffs for a while. Or like probably ever. Yep. Is that my branding mark? Long-haired guy with beanie and glasses. Good to know then. I'll have to lean into this, capitalize on it. Really push this angle. I think it's a new, unique angle. Oh, here, Beanie Glasses as a logo. I mean, honestly, it's actually kind of straightforward. So at least I can picture this pretty clearly. It's just like dude's head. Obviously, you have like the beanie. Probably just do like solid black shades. Just because it looks a little bit better on logo stuffs. A little bit more can be used anywhere. But you could easily just clear it out. And then just... and there's your basis. Think of more as a Melian. Yeah, I think of Tio as more as a chameleon as well. Yeah, Tio more as a melon. It's Zay to a T. I know, right? It's just a me. It's my brand logo. Come on. Original brand. Do not steal. Alright, so let us start some coloring. Yeah, they're both green. Yeah, they're both green. Melons and chameleons. When they want to be. Melons, of course. Because melons can come in all different colors. Yeah, green pool. It's just filled with algae. Come on, it's healthier for the fish. Let's do the more complex one first. Oh, that's right. This is easier if I do this on a different layer. Congrat! In purple? Let's like this a little bit differently. There you go, in purple. Grape juice. It's pretty great though, isn't it? He's making me thirsty. What was it? I've had like not a sore throat, but like that feeling you have in your throat when you are really thirsty. It's been like that. But like I've not been thirsty. You know, as much as would need, I don't know. Throat ache a bit. Purple, orple. A orb that's purple. That's just great. That's just a great. Torch. blood real sweet. What do you mean? That slightly dry, scratchy feeling that won't go away? Yep. Can you not drink water? Is that like off limits? Bun banned from water. Local city furious at that local rabbit. I'm thirsty because blood's sweet. Ah, okay. So you're thirsty because blood is sweet, not you can't drink because blood's sweet. Make sure I'm grabbing my color here. I think it's the middle color. Hold on, let's just try it. I literally cannot tell. Okay, it is the darker tone. Got it. I don't like the look of that. That's kind of annoying. Okay, sweet. So I'll just get rid of the port effect and I'll just be drawing that in. That's fine. Why is like get the shit out of me? Yep. There's our label. Or label which color was which. I mean, it can even be a case of like that, you know? I don't know. It's like, it can be a fairly minor edit, thankfully. I need to get altered a bit anyways. Need to side view and a couple other details. Well, there's plenty of space on the ref for it, I suppose. So hopefully you'll be able to get it kind of patched up to what you're needing. You know, one thing I'm not certain of is how the lines kind of connect around the neck. Because the way I would assume, if I don't use the wrong color there, is it would do something like this. Because then it just kind of carries on down like that. Either, so I've never been drawn looking up. Well, you have been now. Because, like, they kind of go around, but they don't go anywhere. I guess it's easier to show over here. Whoop. No, wait, where's the one that... there it is. Yeah, it goes around, but it doesn't really go anywhere. So it kind of would be safe... to me, it feels safe to assume that it kind of goes like that. So it kind of connects down the neck. This is canon now. Yep, nope. This is it now. Your Mickey ears. They have to be drawn a very specific way every single time. They just break all physics. Oh, heck. Salona with 11 months. So many people almost have a year. Next month, I'm going to have to, like, clap the shark so many times. That sounds like I'm going to be killing a shark. Yeah, half the subscribers subbed in October. Crazy how we do that big, like, that big, just general, like, viewer push in October. Is there even a belly button? I should probably remove the belly button, huh? I'm gonna kind of finish what I'm doing with the colors here. More belly buttons. Like something can clap the sharks. Clapping sharks. And last year's how I get it that I joined the group. I mean, it would make the most sense because yeah, that got a lot of attention over here. Who knows? This year we might even get partner. Acting, sitting. Why did I thought you said acting? Sitting and think. Because if more of these will happen again, I should be doing more in the future. I just don't know when. That's kind of the big thing. Because I kind of pull these out for like events and specialty stuffs. That's kind of what I'm picturing it'll be used for. I was listening to doesn't mean the first subs were in November? No, because the second month that you're subbed is your 2-month anniversary. Because like Saloon here, it says that you have been subbed for 11 months, not like, what was it? Not like kind of, I can't even say 11 in a row because yeah, no, no matter what we slice it, it's 12 is going to end up being in October. Even more. Yeet. They're also not even like a bigger sale at all. It's just kind of a for funsies event style thing and just kind of an excuse to get like a bunch of pinups and such. Like a couple of items are discounted, sure, but I'm just saying it's not something you have to like feel like you absolutely have to get in on it. 11 months sub, 9 in a row, Sag. I mean, okay, so that means that you... Oh, wait, no, it is 11 months sub. Yeah, it doesn't say the in a row thing. Anyways. Okay, so yeah, no, it was October then. But hey, it doesn't have to be every single month. That's fine. Wait, no, that means that you didn't sub for a month. Because if it was 11 in total and only 9 in a row, that implies that you were here 1 month earlier. I have no idea how that works, I'll be honest. I don't know when you were here. Who are you? Wait, I can literally see your fucking follow age. Following since October 22nd, 2022. Yeah. So, I have no idea how the hell that works, honestly. Yeah, class Wednesday. B+ stuff's going on Wednesday. Oh no. I mean, I wish you luck with all the stuffs you have going on. That goes to everybody. It's like, you know, school and such are important. Counts for day 1, not day 30. Right, so if day 1, let's say, like, we're using Saloon as the example here, right? Now I'm just trying to figure out how this system works, right? Like, let's say Saloon subbed the day that they subbed the day they followed, right? So that'd be the 22nd of October. So that would be, like, you know, day 0, so that's the first month sub. So when they sub the next time, that's when they have subscribed for 2 months, because they're going into the second month. It's like, I have paid for 2 months worth, so it's saying I've been subbed for 2 months. Not, hey, I've only been subbed for a month, here's the second one, right? So it's like, so at the beginning of the second one, so that would mean that, like, Salute in this case would be at the beginning of the 11th month. So the beginning of the 12th month would be October, because that's next month. So that would be the same, yeah, so that would be the beginning of October, or in October 22nd would be the first, would be, Jesus Christ, I can't even word this correctly, would be the beginning of the 12th month. Also, I already know I said in October. Okay. No? Well, why not? Like, wait. Okay, Dust, this is clearly an off by 1 error, and we have to figure out which one of us is wrong. Like, that's what's happening here. This is the most common error in anything, is off by 1 errors. The 1 day gap. That's actually another question, is that you have a couple days of a grace period to resub if it's not set automatic. So the way I'm figuring this is, so you subbed in October, and you are subbed for 1 month. So that's month 1. You resubbed in November. That's month 2. Resub in October and December, month 3, right? So when you sub, it adds 1 to the increment, because when you sub for the first time, that's your first month sub. So it counts that month. At the end of that month, you are no longer subbed. But you paid for the 1 month, so it says, hey, they've been subbed for 1 month. So if you then skip a month and then you sub again, you've subbed 2 months worth, because when you pay for it, you've been paying for that many months worth of subs. Yeah. So in 1 year, you'll be back in October, because the alert doesn't go off when your sub ends. Your alert goes off when you pay for the sub. So if it would be this month, then you would be paying for 12 months worth, because the next month when they resub, so it would be 12 at that point, which would account for the it being a streak of 9. That's kind of confusing, yeah, because then because the amount of months that you paid for would be 12, so it would say the 12-month streak would be at the previous month, meaning that when you actually hit the 1 year anniversary, it's technically 13. It would be the month later. It'd be saying 13. Wow. Yeah, no, that is an off by 1 error. Yeah. Hetero, so I guess the easy way to put it is the alert goes off when you sub, right? It's the number of anniversaries. November would be the first anniversary and so on. October would be the 12th. 12th. No, confusion is fun. For sure, I'll just let you be confused. Yeah, we're just celebrating the number of anniversaries. At the end of the day, the 12-month anniversary is saying that I will be subbed to you for 1 year, like 1 year, whether that be 1 year solid or 1 year split up. Like that's what streaks are for, but I don't care about either, honestly. It's like they both matter. They both matter. Anyways, so it would be, yeah, no, that would be at, oh, that's just odd. That's just odd. Okay, let's see what I'm use a color I can see well. Gonna fill in the clothing. Into over here being confused and reveling in it. It's like, fuck yeah, confused. Wondering what Smith's mom bod would be like. I mean, it's kind of in there already, isn't it? Extra soft, super soft. Say anything about water? Not wanting water because I want cold water. Suffer. You really are just suffering, aren't you? Well, I'd get you water if I could, but unfortunately I can't. Do you want me to send Varasha to get you some water? I'd have to wake her up. I got no reason not to. I don't think I really have the ability to do that. Oh, out-of-body experience by accident. Fuck. Make the skirt a little bit bigger than otherwise. But oh, it looks like there's really short legs now. Azure? Yeah, you can just ask anyways. You know, like, gosh. Yeah, no, totally fine to ask. Don't have to ask ahead of time. It's like 90% weird questions that I get. This sucks. I know life is pain. There is absolutely so little I can do. Again, I'm greatly sorry, Bun. Tips for drawing a Mew. They suck. So tangentially related, but the what is it? The simpler a character looks, the more difficult it is to draw them because they are so simple, and like a little bit of a wrong line shape makes it look wrong. Mew are unfortunately super simple designs, so you have to just like you just gotta end up making a bunch of simple shapes, putting together those simple shapes, and just saying like I will refine this and do a Mew, and I know this is somewhat correct because it's the most simplest of shapes I can. Teardrop shape, water balloon, right? Normally what I do is I draw them like doing the like rolling on their back but in the air type of pose, because that ends up working out a lot better for what I'd like to draw for them. But unfortunately I've drawn a few Mew, and it always feels like a exercise in character simplification. So what's your favorite soup? A good stew. Like, give me a good stew and I'm good. Like, just slap a bunch of random stuffs into the pot. Like, just leftovers, I don't care. Just good stew. Give me a little something to dip in it, and I'm happy. Do not answer my question. Give me specifics. Okay, how about this? Like, and this is why I can't be specific. The best soup I've ever had was a living soup that we made while living in Washington. A living soup is when you have a, like, you know, the big pot of stuffs, and like you have it as a soup at base, but any and all leftovers you throw into the pot. So like you're making you're making a salad or something, and all the leftover lettuce and vegetables, you throw that into the pot. If you're making a roast later that day, and like, you know, you cut up a bunch of like, you know, fat trimmings or something from it, it's like, all right, all that going into the pot. Like, you kind of just put anything that is like edible and will work at all into the pot. And what we did was we had this, we put in like a pepper, like a serrano pepper, like heavily spiced bay leaves, and a good amount of stock. And then over the course of like a week, we just kind of like put all the extra stuffs in here. And by the end of the week, we decided like, okay, it's probably not going to get better than this. We're just going to eat it all now. And it was the best fucking soup I've ever had, because it was like a week where it would be on the stove, and then at night we'd put it back in the fridge so it doesn't like, you know, grow anything for being a warm surface overnight. That's the best fucking soup I've ever had, was one where it was literally a bunch of leftovers that we had that we threw into a pot, and it just worked out over the course of a week. Love how Olu drew the hoodie sleeves. The way clear shows they're different pieces of material that are sewn up really. Yeah, no, it's actually a really, like, that's a really nice touch. Bob Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. But no, if you want like a specific soup or whatever, chili then. Just like let me make a homemade chili. It's like if you want a specific one, that one. But I will just make a leftover stew, and it will be the best damn thing. Dog. It took you forever? Because I was telling you about the best freaking soup. And you're like, that's not good enough, Zay. And I was like, I can't cater to that. You want me to go back in time and write down what we put in it? Your fave not bad. My fave was that soup! Don't make me laugh. It hurts. You're over here asking for my favorite, and I'm like, you know what's my favorite? The best I've ever had. And you're like, well, not the best. I want your favorite. I'm like, this is an illogical statement. I know it's not always like the best tasting one is your favorite, but like I was telling you which one it was, and you was like, no. Oh no, I talk. You're gonna have to have your hand on the mute key a lot today. Just maybe not the mute, but the like silent stream button. You're cramping up means I can't be funny. Carrots are here in person where you can just like fucking hit me instead. Like I can antagonize you as much as I want from a distance. In vain, stop doing your job. Fucking. Alright, cool. Cat cam stream then. Yes, Lily? So I love when it's like the question before the question. Because like, you know, quick question takes longer than asking the question. Like you're probably already typing it before I even replied. You know, sketch is based on like 10 screenshots of a Hero Forge figurine and the base ref for the general shape. I don't think so. The sketch pages are really best for a character that kind of, I guess, exists first, is a better way of putting it. Like there's a base or a bit to work on. It's not so great to like make a character out of, if that kind of makes sense. I know it's not strictly the case because the Hero Forge stuff kind of works rather well for like it carries a lot of the weight of the character design. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. Yep, sorry. Okay. Oh, still have to do this. Like I said, I'm only doing it like mostly the same because I don't have any real reason for that, honestly. There's gonna be essence of TO. Oh shit. That's what the pool is. It's just liquefied TO essence. These two just crawled out of the pool recently and they're like, wow, it's great being TO. And then they both look at each other dramatically and then wander off on their own little adventures. What I'm saying is that TO came out of like a spawning pool. Cosmic horror, oh no. That should be kind of interesting as a character design, where the actual character is the pool, and the pool just kind of makes a consciousness that is it, and it just will periodically just make a new one. So you have all of these that are actually the same entity, but they're just, you know, the pool trying to experience the world. Kind of fucky when you think about it. He has every slime character. Okay, valid. No new colors under the sun. Unless you're one of those freaking shrimp. It's like, if the, what was it? If you can think of it as a cosmic horror style thing, where it's like, you know, this entity that is completely unknown is trying to, like, you know, exist in our space, something. But also the other side of it of like, Pool just wants to know what a grilled cheese tastes like. Silly Pool throws grilled cheese into the pool. There's at least 2 slime TOs. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna make this like a stripe instead of like a bunch of individual things. I'm not doing the frilly this one. If you include the one Cine crocheted. I kind of do. Because that is like another slime like art TO. So I don't remember the crocheted one. It's been a hot minute. Is this slime rancher? Slime. Oh yeah, no, there's absolutely going to be. Like, people saw that cat slime and just went, me. The tabby slime. Okay. One down. Me and the bunny slime? That's right, they made a bunny slime. Was that only in the sequel? God, how is that doing? I remember when Slime Rancher 2 first went to early access, and all I saw were people saying, my computer is like the strongest in the world and I can't run this game at 60. It's like, the game exists, it's not optimized. But then there are some people who are like, my computer's a toaster and I'm running at like 1200. Because it just, for some reason, that's just how it worked out. It's like, I think they fixed that now, but it just tickles me. Like, I was one of those. My computer, like, was struggling to run it and stream. I had not heard the fans running that vigorously ever before. Waiting for us to play it. That's me too, yeah. I don't really want to play it until it's fully released. I don't want, like, I was kind of talking about this with the, oh my gosh, what the hell is the name of that game? Whatever. Person rated us was playing an early access game. It's like, yep, I like to play it and just know I'm going to like it. And then I don't touch it again until it's fully released. Because, you know, that little drip feed of content will just make it feel like I'm playing the same game on repeat, but it's like a little bit more. And that's just not nearly as much fun. I just want to have all of it at once. And I will wait for that. Yeah, Tectonica. I put that on my wish list on Steam. I found it earlier today. And yeah, it looks like a decently fun game. We have to clean up this pool. I was able to color it later, so I'm not gonna like go too crazy with it right now, but like just around the TO. Alright, there's a lot of little spots that are missing some color. I've gotten in the habit of checking if there's an FPS limiter. Yep, I mean, was it? When I streamed everything from, you know, the same PC that I played the games on, I would limit everything to 30 because it was lighter on the PC and I output at 30. So there was no marginal gain to the stream and my computer had to work more than twice as hard in order to process everything and send it. So kind of got in that habit. Now occasionally I'll have stuff that goes up to 60, but still. Reminds you how Zelsman still kept breaking your PC. It turned out it was because I was looking at terminals, caused the game to shoot the FPS and overdrive and overheat your GPU, fixing the limited frame. Oh my god. It's wild. Yeah, I never run it unchecked. Because also, I don't have a monitor that can support unchecked or uncapped frame rate. So it's like, I don't care. Weh, Saluna, say weh. It's not my fault. What the fuck? I didn't do it. No, bad. On record that it was not my fault. Oh, going at all the campus locations also means the online classroom is down. Oh, shoot. That doesn't cause you any problems. Also, okay, you're getting in line. Got it. Here, let me kind of finish this color, and then, I mean, we can pivot over to that. Be just a moment, because I'm going to put down all the orange. It doesn't matter what you get used to 30 and 60. Right, like I'm used to 30 and 60 as well. It's like, I like it when it's higher. Like, I can notice it when it's higher. But it's such a marginal increase. It's like, I don't play games that really require that. Like, basically would be Armored Core right now. Which I still need to finish that final fight. Doing that later today, this stream. Finish that final fight. And then I'll have more people that try to tell me how to beat the boss. It's like, it's easy. You just shoot him more. Control below 60, but only have 60 Hz monitor anyway. 75 Hz apparently. Mombot Smilf calls to me. The siren song of the Mombot Smilf. Yeah, frame rates are weird. And at some point, I want to update my main PC monitor. But finding a curved 1440 or higher monitor is very annoying, especially since this one's like not broken at all, so it's not like I'm willing to spend much of anything. And I say it's not broken at all, actually. The corner is cracked, but the screen is completely fine. Like Skittles and Mombod's milk. I figured it'd be Skittles. But yeah, we'll get to you in a moment here. Like I said, have your order ready. This is pointing towards us. What am I doing? Is it? And a couple more minutes because I just... Where else is this orange? It's on the other arms, which actually, yeah, we would see a little bit. Oh, we went for a second. There was a time when I had a PC that could barely run anything. I was convinced that the human eye couldn't see above 20 frames per second for some reason. Oh, remember when that was a common statement that people made? Where it was, the human eye can't perceive frame rates above 30, which makes 30 totally acceptable. It's like, okay, but like it can. Like that was a really big thing that a lot of people were pushing. Like it can detect it. I think you just have I think what ended up happening, or what I think was the case, is that people had monitors that could only display 30. So they would like test this by like uncapping their games, and then they would just see it as the exact same one. Oh yeah, no, that is the exact same, isn't it? Yeah, the latter would be done off stream. Remember when I said that there's actually some stuff that's on a discount here? That's actually one of them, was there isn't anything on there for it being a mature piece or not. But normally that is actually an extra charge. It's like, I'll give you a moment to decide if you really want to. Let's just do not safe for work art. So I have, okay, now I can actually say this because I removed all evidence of it. You know, yesterday when I had the, what was it? We were doing all of the stream palette, like we were doing all the palettes on stream, right? So I had all the windows visible. When I went to pull up one of the windows, or when I went to pull up like a file that I used to test all the colors on, it actually pulled up to a not safe for work folder. And that was on stream. And I counted it afterwards. It was on stream for like, I think it was, oh God, it was like 36 frames before I grabbed it, moved it off screen, changed it, brought it back on screen. And like, I didn't mention it. I didn't say anything about it. There was nothing. We just carried on. And then afterwards I deleted the VOD and I was able to remove that section from the YouTube video that's going up on YouTube. So it's like, there's no evidence of it. But that actually accidentally was a thing that happened. And that's why you always have to be careful if you're streaming the whole monitor and not just the specific window that you're drawing on. Fun fact for you. This doesn't look like a butt. Brain didn't comprehend it. Yep. Not saying anything gets through a lot. Yeah, right. If you just don't acknowledge it, you can pass by a lot of stuff. You know, you're playing a toy yourself. Look at that. It's like, oh. Didn't. So yeah, that was fun. That was fun for me. Okay, that actually looks awful. I think that'll take way longer to clean that up. Yeah, obviously the best part about it is, oh man, that would have been a funny bit of content to, like, you know, talk about. Yeah, I talked about it afterwards before anyone can save it. But yeah, VOD's deleted, and the only recording of it doesn't have it. So fuck yeah. Yeah. Happened to me a few weeks ago. Someone lent you a VR chat avatar and turned out it had not safe for work things on it. Then I switched out of it instead of turning that part off first. Then later forgot the avatar was switched to it in public and immediately run by an all fixed self before it loaded for anyone else. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a god, that sucks. Has VR chat gone too far? That genuinely, that sounds like something out of a like, it sounds like something out of an anime plot. Not like anything explicitly shown, but like this funny instance that has happened. Right, I can imagine the panic. Honestly, that gives me an anxiety spike just thinking about that. I'm so sorry. Aaron Novas, you figured out what you're doing? Next! For your fucking order! Or if you haven't yet decided, honestly, I can flip back to the other thing for a bit. Aaron Novas is silent because I'm trying to figure it out. And what you're not going to see in the background is me, like, fixing this pool. Because the edge of the color on the pool is not very good, and that is really boring to see. Might as well just keep the menu up, I guess. One of us trying to figure out how to translate what they're looking for into the text form. Trying to order a Thigh Queen menu item is like trying to learn Thieves' Cant. It's like none of these make any sense. Cucumber? Second. I did now. It's Cucumber sub. These can't what? These can't speak. 10-piece thick and nuggets, milkshake, and muffin tops. In an ogle order. Will happily. Alright, writing this down. Alright, 10-piece would be... and 2 C's. Second. I guess I should ask, how many C's? Because that is a headshot with 2 C's. I guess thick and nuggets, and then that's 2 C's on thick for the headshot, huh? Yeah, that actually is a little bit confusing. I mean, I just imagine we'll put more C's on that, but I wonder if I can rephrase or retype thick and nuggets on there so it's less likely for people to have it wrong or like do the wrong thing. But yeah, yeah, the only thing I'm not certain of is if you want it to be a headshot, half body, or full body. Two, three, four. All right, so full body then. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. It's not, you know, always the easiest stuff for this. Okay, so 10 piece, full body, D55. Okay. You can send that over there. Yeah, that'd be a full body refined sketch plus. And is that, do you want that with color or shading? I'm assuming color because it's Skittles, the fucking color snake. Color, okay. Yeah, I just wrote that down on here as well. Okay, I have you written down. You're on this list. Send the funds when you can. Obviously, I can't work on it today, or I can't work on it right now to be specific. Well, I probably should have seen that one coming. Can't work on it ever. Yep, literally. Is that okay? Yeah, you'll get your art. I guess I should also ask, might as well ask while you're here. Do you want like work in progress sketches for it? It's like, hey, is this working? Is this working? Or do you just like want the final thing and just like, there you go, it's final piece. This is a full body refined sketch, so the sketch would largely look like the finished thing, just without any color and without any of the refinement. But it does give you a chance to adjust what it is, or if I got something wrong. Can't believe you just stop working a whole piece for snitties. Yeah, not green feet, no. That's about I can't work. Right. That's why I took a sick day. Fucking rest. Still working rest good? Okay. Yeah. Good. That's what I fucking told you to do. Goddamn rest. Don't you snark. Why are you saying, oh, I can't work? It's like, yeah, obviously. You're supposed to be not working. Oh, whip orbs. Work in progress snitties. All right, so, and the color is kind of intentional for the pool as well, because I kind of want this to be looking up at a night sky type of vibe. That's way too high saturation. Much better. Draw 2 circles. Here, let's hide you over. No, hold on, wait. I got some for you. There. They're they have pasties on them. That'll hold you over. Buddy, why do you always call me like when I literally cannot answer? Banzai. What the fuck? I'm trying to help. And here I am, getting banned and bullied. Or is it because I was funny again and you don't like that? Can I get my arm back? Dang it. Next person to win at the fish push machine gets my arm. I don't think I like that. I need that to like work. Big. That also looks like a rabbit locking on. Because the rabbits don't have like, you know, the triangle nose, they have just like the line going down. And it's just like locked on eyes. New currency, Zayarm. I don't know why my first thought for that went to, well, it could be something art related. Why don't I give that out just for like fan art? That'd be kind of fucking mean to have a currency in the stream only for people who have drawn fan art for me and only like per piece. It's like, huh. Yeah, you can use Zayarms instead of fish for anything. I saw this is Earthworm Jim eyes. Oh yeah, no, Earthworm Jim eyes. That fits. That fits that really well. Zoomer for Earthworm Jim. I've never played it myself, but that's because I didn't really start playing games for quite a while in my life. So a lot of stuff that I was the right age for didn't have. Call yourself a zoomer, but type it like a boomer. Get bent! Boomer bun. There's not the cartoon, to be fair. Like, Earthworm Jim is older than it seems. Get off my lawn. You have a lawn now? Damn. Bun, you have a house? Or Tom and Jerry and Bugs Bunny kind of zoomer. She's trying to eat the lawn. Get off my lunch. I'm in a house. Okay, valid. Yummy, tasty grass. I need to get a haircut soon. Hair's growing too long. Actually, last year I was contemplating getting like my hair dyed red for October. If I already need a haircut, I wonder if I should, and I go to like a nicer place because, fun fact, any place that's cheap doesn't know how the fuck to do long hair. They just give you a buzz cut and say, get out of here. So I was like, okay. So it's like, I could just talk to them and be like, hey, can you also make it like red? And how long does it last? Because I want to be there for Halloween, but I like, you know, obviously through October and Halloween. But I want like by like Christmas for it not to really be there anymore. Like I can deal with it for November, like whatever. Family can deal with me having red hair for Thanksgiving. You'll bleed purple shampoo, I think. What? Except for bleach. I don't really know. Like, my hair wouldn't take red very, very well, so I will probably have to get it bleached a bit. Maybe? I don't know. It's why I'd be going to a place that does this type of stuff professionally. Burn that scalp off. That's the last thing I need. God, I wonder if it would be easier to keep the hair really long, get it dyed, and then, like, once we go and get it trimmed, like, once I go get a haircut, they will, like, try and remove as much of it as they can. Bleach hurts? Crazy! Bleach hurts! Who would have thunk it? No, I have a high pain tolerance. I'm certain I'd be fine. It's just the annoyance having to deal with it all. Being in a chair for like X hours. I just bring my Switch along, set the Switch on like the little, like the stylus table, and like play Pokemon with the Joy-Cons while they're working on my hair. Or if I want to go like as extra as possible, bring along my drawing tablet, but hook up a like, gosh, just like a drawing tablet into it. No, not a graphics tablet, a drawing tablet into it. And just, you know, doodle while they're working on my hair. And just like doodle what I see in the mirror, like stuff behind me. You're so smart. Honestly, I don't know if I will, just because trying to like do anything in public. I just kind of want to chill for the most part. but it would be funny. Also, I don't know how much they're going to like have to like pull my attention for stuffs or like step away from the stuff. I don't know. It doesn't take that long to actually do my hair. The last time I got it trimmed, it took like 30 minutes tops. I just thought it'd be funny. That's the equivalent of, God, that would feel like the equivalent of like just asking someone an innocent question, them just immediately going, I have a boyfriend, girlfriend. It's like, cool, I was asking you where you got that shirt, but bye? Oh, understandable. It's like, why are you doing this? My girlfriend told me I should. It would be funny. God, that reminds me, like, living in Chicago when I was not in the dorms, but like actually in an apartment. Somebody moved in upstairs, and it was this girl who looked like she's maybe 25, like, you know, not, you know, what is it? I don't know, just around that age. Didn't look super strong or nothing. Like, did not do weights. Guess is the best way of putting this here. And it was just her and her mom trying to like lift everything up like 2 sets of stairs to get into this apartment, including a 90-degree bend at the top. And I was like, and I saw them with like a fucking, got like a dresser. And I just opened up the door and I was like, do you want some help? Like, I'm more than willing to help. And she was just like, I have a boyfriend. I was like, okay. Yeah, he never showed up. Like, it wasn't like, I have a boyfriend, he'll be here soon. It was, I have a boyfriend, you don't have to help me. I'm like, cool guy. He didn't help you move. Like, maybe he was busy at work or something, that's fine, but like, like, obviously, she didn't know me or anything. It was just, you know, random neighbor, just like, hey, I'll come up to your apartment and help you move in, like, every valuable thing you have. It's like, I can kind of understand the hesitation, but that logic is just funny to me of like, I have a boyfriend instead of, no, we have this. I have a boyfriend, so you do need help. What's actually especially funny about this is, like, Mecca was living with me at the time, and, you know, wasn't trans at the time, right? And so looked absolutely like a dude and was right behind me. So for all of the assumptions that she could have had there was, this dude's gay, because there's a dude who lives in the apartment with him. But it's like, no, I have a boyfriend. Like, I could have easily been like, yeah, me too, what, right? I just didn't even fucking think about it at all. I was just so dumbfounded by that. I was like, alright, you can just be on your own. Or those guys don't lock me in a room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Do the rats have boyfriends? I have a boyfriend at home? Oh my god. Boyfriend at home? Boyfriend at home. Boyfriend at home? A rubber rat. Boyfriend at home, playing video games instead of helping her move. It's me in drag king makeup. Yas. Oh god, we really need to get partners so I can do that Slazar stream. God, I wonder if that could actually be like a really big pushed goal for October. Wait, can I be a drag king? You be a drag queen? Sure. I'm Slazar. What's your drag sona's name? Didn't think that far. You got time to think on it. We're not partnered yet. I know you said Henta Boy, but that sounds like a superhero sidekick. Oh, sorry, I just love that because, oh yeah, what's your superpower, Henta Boy? Hentai. That's sorry, what? Makes you question what the superhero is. Superhero is actually just like a normal superhero. They just have like a kind of a weird sidekick. He makes the villains question stuff for a second, and that's when I punch him right in the gut, trying to make everyone slightly uncomfortable. Oh my god, yes, yes. Wearing like one of the his like costume is a god, how the fuck do you say it? A Hagao sweatshirt, a Hagao hoodie. I need to leave. This hurts. It's not gonna get any easier. Oh, you need to leave? I have a girlfriend. Don't talk to me. I have a girlfriend. Her superpower is hentai. God damn it. There's not much I can put as the title of this stream on YouTube. Like holding on to your screen. In fury. It's like, stop! Was it fuck. Screen's point of view. Stop being funny! I'm not helping at all. I am making no efforts to slow down, Bun. I'm here for emotional support, not physical. I will make you in pain. That's what we're learning here today. I'm a really good boyfriend. I will not help you move in to your new place. But you can use my existence as an excuse to anyone who's trying to help to send them away. You have my permission. Need more painkillers. No, you don't. Because I'm the only thing that's killing your will to live. There you go. I don't have a good fucking statement for this. It's like there was no follow up. Things like these, I need weed. Oh boy. You ever just send your significant other to go do drugs? That's how you know you've been successful. I think. You're an alcoholic and I'm a druggie. You are not imparting these concepts to our drag sonas, okay? That is not allowed. If anything, Slazar would be a very, a very classy drinker. You know? The type that gets hammered at brunch on mimosas, but mimosas are classy. Oh, your drug sonas. Fuck. My drug sona is Adderall. Oh no, what's one that's good for ADHD? Meth. You can drink classy and still be an alcoholic. Don't tell Slazar that. Sugar. Sugar is your drug sona. That's an option. Damn, I didn't know that was even an option. What kind of cheated? I'm just stuck here with Adderall and you're over there with like cakes and whatever. I think you'd be drug if you're addicted to it. That's not really how that works. You can be addicted to anything, but not everything is a drug. Anyways, Tio, are you just a placebo then? That's how I choose to believe this. That's a lot of D. Hand to a furiously typing D's nuts. Anything of a drug if you can't process it correctly. God, am I gonna have to look up the actual definition of a drug? I wonder if there's actually like a correct definition of it. Not stooping that low. Bun, I have a Slugma emote in the Discord because you kept screaming Slugma balls. No, you didn't. You trying to gaslight me? Anything a drug if you drug it. Yeah, this is out in the shed in the back inside this giant box. I drug it out here. Anyways, go get high or something. Opens the box and it's just like raccoon hats from like 1800. What? I'm going to see if there's a definition of a drug. A medicine or other substance which has physiological effect when ingested or otherwise induced introduced into the body. So yeah, that is sugar then. I was gonna double check the definition of physiological. Or the branch of biology that deals with the normal function of living organisms and their parts. Yeah, no, that like everything that's edible is a drug. Got it. No, it's not even prescribed. It's just it's a fucking drug if it affects your body. It's like anything that's ingested or introduced in the body which induces an effect. It's like that's like sugar. It's like, what does that do? It's carbs. It gives you energy. Okay, I guess that's a drug. Anything can be a drug if your body can process it in any capacity. If you eat a brick, it's not a drug because it does not get processed. It has to be at least digestible. Even if it's just once, it has to at least be digestible or processable, because if you have an injection of something, that is also a drug. Fun, you can't just repeat the word anything like it's correct. That's not how this works. We're learning today. Anything. No. Like, literally no. Oh, that's right. There's two different colors down here. Dang it. Wait, no, that's not its own layer. Fuck yeah. Okay, hold on. Central layer, create selection. There we go. The pool is its own layer. I need to shade this bitch different. And that is going to be dependent on what the hell's in the sky here. Drugs? Where? Everywhere. Yeah. We've learned that technically anything that is ingestible is a drug. So, enjoy that news. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but enjoy it. Spooter and Lizard be chilling. Yeah. And I'm gonna be making sky. Stars. Most cases where it's like, it's going to be such a dark background. It's like, will this even matter if I'm doing all this little stuff? Who knows? Gonna go do a drug. You gonna eat lunch? Is that just be like Jaws, but failing due to being too cute? Oh. I don't think they would even like pretend to. Unless they think the point of like the Jaws movies is like hug people. Da-da. layer on this. We put in the stars. Yeah, like it's good to have like a little bit of clusters of them. All right. Now it gets a lot more interesting. So we said that's an add glow layer, which doesn't do much since it's currently pure white, but if I just like real quick, yeah, make it all yellow. Doesn't change it too much actually, but who cares? We're here for a good time. Okay, the blue actually shows up a lot more. In the nick of time, I managed to finish teaching about the yearly 72-hour jam. That was close. How much time did you have left? Like, submit it before answering. And how much time did you have left to do that? Hope you're happy with the map, too. Just like all these different colors. Less than 4 minutes as I upload it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that was close. You did it. You got it. Like, hey, $6 to work out this weekend. Oh my god. You made it though. Trying to find a good texture for what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to making clouds, but it's like there's a certain style to them that kind of works. I don't want it to be like everywhere. If I hadn't woken up earlier, it would have been a broken, buggy mess. Even if that was the case, you still would have had it done, and I think that's still worth commending. Trying to find where my paints are. This kind of does it, but I would have to correct so much. This kind of does the best. Map ruined. Dumpsters on blue side are red. Damn. That sucks, yeah. Delete the map. Like, that, you know, that does make it mildly confusing between those two things. But again, you only had so much time to even try to make it this weekend, and you got something done. You gotta remake it from scratch. You have 4 minutes, right? That's plenty of time to remake it from scratch. -2 minutes to do so. Just like invent time travel. Come on, you're working in the source engine. You should be able to do that easily. Easy. Yeah, it's capable of so many things. Except making a third of anything. And imagine if that was actually like a limitation on a, just like on a person. It's like, yeah, they're capable of like literally anything, but they can't count to 3. It's like an actually like superhero power. Like I'm spending so much time on the clouds. Like they're pretty clouds, but it's just I just now realized like I've been drawing these clouds for a hot minute. But the other landlord just now. Did you say hi? Or did you demand them to give you drugs? They seem nice. You just know that your boyfriend is bullying you and is making you feel incredible amounts of pain. Awesome. I need to know that I have like a presence in other countries before I'm even met. Those fucking clouds. Just like, yes, hi, I have a boyfriend. Uh, it's like, yeah, I was just meeting you for the first time. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have a boyfriend. My response to the clouds. It would have a very funny response to the clouds. Yeah, I have a boyfriend. Okay, the clouds. What's behind the trees? We don't want that. I'm just trying to think of how I want to kind of position any type of background elements, if any, honestly. I might just make this a nondescript shape. Yeah, no, let's just make this nondescript flat surface. Number 1208. Like, they're not two men in a happy relationship. Me when I meet them. I have a boyfriend. Fuck off. Oh. Again, first time ever meeting you, and it's like, do we fucking rent this dude? What the fuck? Okay, so make a selection from this, make a clipping layer above it. We then set a multiply layer, and now we can shade just the water. This bitch. Fucking gets kicked out. They don't renew the lease. So, yeah, we're actually nearing done on this. Here we have the, like, this reflection kind of effect. Which we are going to be doing a bit more to. It's not just what we see here. After 60 hours! God, we've been live for that long? About half of our stream time has been this so far. I think anyways. Like, I still have a bit more left on it. It's not like almost done, but it's certainly getting close. Want to make the reflection effect look right. We still have to do the shine effect on TO, because that's really important. But it's like, it's all stuff that's fairly straightforward, I think. Which TO? Yes. You know, TO, obviously. Do you know another TO? I don't know another TO. The which TO? Guys, remind me, I also wanted to add another spot onto the wheel. Like on both the wheels. The which TO? TO's a witch, I always knew. I tried telling you all. But now look at them. And Tio's just like in the forest collecting berries. It's like, okay, bye. Despicable. Gonna have a wheel prep stream. It won't be that much work. Wait, it's on a second PC now. I might actually be able to do that without having to port everything to a second PC. Thinking about it. Like, it wouldn't be difficult to port to a second PC, though, but I think I might be able to get away without it. Maybe that much. Well, the problem is that if it is a problem of trying to make it work on both PCs, I can't stream it. Because what the fuck am I gonna stream? I'd be switching monitors like every 5 seconds. It would be so absolutely insanely boring. It's like, not all tech stuff is somewhat interesting. You have a lawn OBS? I do, but this is basically a, like, I think it's just an HTML, like, program that just runs. The thing is I honestly, what is probably going to happen is it's a thing on the main PC that runs, like it runs entirely on the main PC, but it just overlays the visuals on the art scene here. So then I would have to keep the art scene up for it, but that's not the end of the world. I normally have it up anyways. And then all you do is just have shortcuts on this computer to enable or disable that overlay on OBS, on this OBS, before it sends the information over, for instance, screen over. Yeah, it would probably just still be everything handled over here, and all it is just I have the web files up over here, I edit all the stuffs, and I just spin it on this side, and it just visually shows up on the stream on the other PC. Like, that's probably what it's going to be. That sounds like the easiest answer. There is actually a Sammy wheel spin extension, but I don't really like the look of it very much. I could probably totally rework the look of it, but it's like, I have one that I like and looks good. It should be easy enough then. That's You know, dangerous words have been spoken. At the risk of ruining what I just made, I'm going to make a copy of this layer. You know, made a couple buttons for it. You know, the only thing that that I would end up wanting to do on it is, well, one of two things, or both. Either way, the only things that I would be looking to do to it, and that would require more work, that might facilitate a like coding stream, is the like adding the new option, like just making the new option, which again, don't know what it is. I know I've had a couple of ideas in the past, but I don't know if I wrote them down anywhere. So that might be kind of something that might be worth, you know, streaming just so people can participate in that discussion, figure out why a choice was made or wasn't made. The other thing is that I could theoretically potentially rewrite the entire wheel in Sammy and then set up that system so that you can use on-screen buttons to trigger it. That might be kind of fun. Because then it would be, oh, you want to spin the wheel? Step on up! And like the wheel shows up on screen and you're able to click on what you want the wheel to have on it, and then you can hit spin the wheel. And like you in the chat can click on the screen with your mouse to activate the wheel stuffs. And I can even set it up so that it will only take the inputs from the person who is currently spinning the wheel. So that way it's like, you know, if like, I don't know, if Pentabo, you decide to spin the wheel, you would get to spin the wheel. It would show up on, like, you trigger a command, it would show up on stream, and you would get all the control, and no one else can like change your control, like what your wheel will spin. But that would require that I have to redo the entire thing in Sammy, which, to be honest, I think I could. It is a next year amount of effort, because that would require me to learn a lot of stuff in a small amount of time. You take a break, Zay? No, I'm just going to break.
Stretch your wrist.
Okay, well, that's fucking valid. Gonna stretch the wrist, don't worry. Stretching the wrist. But no, I don't think that's something that I will do, but it's a fun concept to think about. I do want to like experiment with that system that lets you like click on stream. I definitely want a better system. I want to somehow design a better system to record or for you to like trigger the wheel. That won't be a this year thing. This year is still going to be, hey, trigger the command. But when you trigger the command to add yourself into the wheel list, you have to also say how many or all of the options you want to have on the wheel. Like that's just going to have to be a thing. I don't really have a way around that. Because otherwise it's, hey, it's your turn on the wheel, what the hell do I put on it? And then it's like this huge amount of effort. Or even people not even certain, or not even remembering that they had to, right? So they didn't write down any of their ideas. So it's like, wait, that's a thing? I thought it just spun. It's like, nope. It's like, nope. Destroying all chances of people wasting a ton of time with that. have to change the color of this water a little bit. Fun noise. Oh boy. Twitch is having me connect to chat again. There it is, it's reconnected. Okay. Normally, like, if it takes a long time to reconnect to the pop-out chat, it normally is like, yay, there's some type of connection issue. But nope, not this time. Alright, so let's replace this water with like a, maybe like a dark blue. Yep. Darken up a bit. Saturation. See, that just doesn't quite look right. Wait a second. Alright, I have an idea. I did all that work for that border, and I'm just going to be destroying it. Not quite so much. Hold on. I'm trying to find like a color up here that would probably look good. I can get behind that. All right, now let's get this border in. To redraw it all. Do this, we do the highlights on the characters, a little bit of highlights on the water. And I think it's done. Heck. Okay, missing drawing inside the line is a really big annoyance. Got it. Normally I would clean up that really weird smear from the shading tool there, but you probably can't even notice it. It's very dark. Just everything is. The highlights will make that. They'll kind of fix that a lot. Speaking of. all of the highlight effects. Wait, is there a seam that goes down the front, or is that goes down the side? I think it goes down the side, not the front. Yep, there's no seam going down the front. Got it. And I kind of did the shading to vaguely go in line with this, but we're also going to have spots that just completely just like break the rules that the shading has established and goes against it. But that's highlights for you. Highlights don't, like, what was it? They don't always stick to the exact thing that the shading always does. I know how to draw my Piper reflections. I love drawing gold. Use this as a chance to help define the angle that the leg is going. Get this off of this edge. And let's get rid of this being all bulbous. Looks better doing this. Because then it kind of implies more. It's like, yeah, no, it's a material. It's like stretching. There's like, what is it? It's like there's texture to it. But I can't get the shape of face right by the hide's transparent inflatable without thinking about it. Yo, mood though. So I forgot to try and search for that one headshot that I'd made, like the one drawing of a person's face that took like 2 hours or something. Other side of that, say. This is a seam, it points out, which means the light reflection is on that part of it. Does it look like it's just you? Or is that just me? Like, this one could maybe stand to be, like, right here instead? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you're right. That is a little bit off. Time to redo the whole piece. And I just slightly erase. There we go. Does that look too high? That looks a little bit too high now. Oh, I know. It's the nice thing about this is that I can select multiple layers and move all the layers at once. And then I can just undo until we at the point that I want. Yeah, that looks correct now. Get this color back because I realized I overwrote it. All right, now let's finish off a little bit of shading around the back. Every single tooth around the canvas. No, not again. I don't think I'm gonna do the same type of highlighting on the shadows for it, just because I don't know, I feel like that gets the effect more than ample enough, and I would probably have to completely redo the shadows on it, which I mean I'm willing to do, but I don't think it's really needed here. All right, so let's use the same color. Settings and everything, and just try to apply it over here. I realize I moved that to above the... Yep, I do have to slightly clean up. Just cleaning up my mistakes. You know what? That actually is not worth that much effort. Here's what I'm going to do instead. Because I want it to be over the lines over here, but under the lines over there. Actually, no. Let's actually keep these under the lines over here. And we'll just do a different layer with a little bit brighter highlights for where we plan to put the like little eye layers and such. Not much on the body here. I really don't want there to be too much. But it just gets a little bit just to show it's like it's scaled. And to help bring out these parts of the body a little bit stronger too. That's really erase what I did here. Win, you're too childish for this. Not much there, which is fine by me. Now let's get the eye details in here. this layer for a second. Oh, perfect is highlighting matches your VR avatar. I've actually been stalking your VR avatar. I mean, this is a little speckle highlights. Yeah. It works well for a lot of things. Totally inspired by your VR avatar, for sure. 100%. I think your VR avatar actually stole their shading style from my art. You invented lighting. Can you make it cheaper? Like, lighting for streams is fucking expensive. Can you listen up on it a little bit? I just need to make the people darker. That's a lot better. Bring this back. Make this like a stormy gray. And add glow. A couple of these spikes pop a little bit more. Same over here. Forget it was outside of the red looked odd to you. I remember I did one or the other and ended up having to end up correcting it the other way around. I cannot recall. Hello. Howdy. How's cooking? We're working on a giant piece, not even for Thigh Queen. This is just a thing that I kind of owe. Almost done. In it, the femboys. This isn't even related to Thigh Queen. This genuinely is just a piece I owed. That's the wrong way to do that. I'm gonna add glow. And so close to being good, but I need to. But please do not cook the femboys. So we have them. And what we can do is we edit, transform. That's flip horizontal. We want flip vertical. So now we line them up. I've actually angled this outwards. Doesn't have to be perfect. And unfortunately, we are losing all the stars in the middle, so would help if I could even grab that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this up. Got this whole block in the middle. Then just shimmy that straight up. Stars are all vampires. Oh no. What's getting there? And now what we do is we kind of blur this edge just a smidge. That's not a very strong blur. You know, this might just be easier if I do this a different way at this point. So I'm going to. Here, literally gonna do this a different way. Okay. Did that completely wrong. We want to, again, doing that completely wrong. Use the other screenshot tool that I have. Let's make a copy of you. A copy of you. So this TO, transform, flip vertical, and then this TO, edit, transform, flip vertical, because we want to kind of stretch them. Because it won't line up perfectly. But we're going to be blurring it. I do something in an experimental way, realizing it won't work, then just doing it a simple way instead. Well, I was actually doing it the simpler way initially. This is now the more complex way. Because I have to split these characters into different, like, parts. And then I have to recombine them with the, like, the star, basically. The starry stuffs. Because I want to have it starry. I want to have starry water. Move these up here, merge these two layers together, bring this back. Did that wrong. There we go. Fixed it. Invisible. Why is that not working? Oh, it is working. It's just much lesser so than I really want it to. Hey, that works really well. All right, so now we just do the exact same stuff again. Tool. Just kind of blur the fuck out of it. And we go back at it with the liquefy tool, tighten up some of the spots that we kind of messed up a little bit. Just say, I spotted something that I wanted to fix. Yeah, all that's gonna get mostly erased. And the last little thing. I hope. What layer has all the fucking stars on it? Where's my stars at? There's my stars. Then we just erase it off of this back wall. And we just add a little bit of highlights to the water. Because we still want it to look like water. Come on, it doesn't look like water right now. It's just pretty weird. Kind of want, yeah, I kind of want like more starriness right there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to slightly cheat. What I have to do for this is we actually have to reduce the hardness of the particles and reduce the opacity slightly, because in the act of bringing it down here, I like warped them a bit, so they all kind of got a little bit transparent. A brighter color. Something like that. Trying to think. Guess anywhere where there's shadow, I actually wouldn't see as many starage. But still see a bit of it because I'm a sucker. Something like that. Okay. Almost done, he said for the 4th time in an hour. I know, genuinely this is the last little step. We just gotta add a little bit of highlight onto the water surface. So far we've only just like erased away to cause bright spots, but we've not made highlights. And kind of just matching our shading, kind of just like zooming in with my face now. But yeah, we're matching the shading vaguely with the currents that we implied with all of the warping. So that way our highlights have something to kind of conform to, and it really makes the ripple effect pop as like, no, it's actually moved like that. Because I want to see how it looks. Let's try that like dragging effect on these stars just a little bit. Like how much of this is me going in one direction, then immediately going the other direction again, so I just undo what I just did. Love it. All right, I think that's done. Want to sip that water? In all caps, super want to sip the water. Sippies. GG! Alright, I'm gonna put the signature on it. And I should probably ask, Tio, do you want this in 2 halves as well? Like, it's designed to kind of work in 2 halves. That's why there's no, like, moon or anything, because it'd be weird if only one of the 2 had it. Is this? Yep. So I haven't quite just been in awe of this. Aw. Is in the market for chameleon bathwater. Chameleon and pool toy bathwater. Alright, let me kind of save all the versions of this thing. Oh, where's my cursor? Here. And change resolution down. Oh, that's gonna be so small if I do it like that. I forgot how like wide it is. Oh gosh. Trying to find an aspect ratio that works for me. Let's just bring it down to 0.5 then. That should work plenty well. Alright. Now the fun part. Where the fuck is the middle? I don't even know how wide this is. I just like crop stuff. It's 1856 wide. Can't do mental math. I really can't do mental math. I pull up my calendar, not my calculator. How big was that again? 2856. Okay, so 1428 is how wide this is going to be on each half. 1428, 1428, 1428. 1428. Now let's see how good I was at keeping this in the keeping this in. Whoop. Dang it, hold on. Sorry, I totally lost what I was doing. How good I am at keeping this in thirds. Dang it, I did it again. Change canvas size. There's like a reference point button I have to hit. Thank you for remembering it, by the way, because I totally forgot already. 1856. That's not in half. Where did I go wrong? 2850. Okay, apparently 1856 is not it. $14.28. $14.28. Yeah, actually that fits pretty well on the thirds. Let's go. Except it's on the left third. And these I'm not going to resize. Yeah, I meant 2856, yeah. All right. And that is all done. Sending you a good number of files. The second Opium War. When was the first Opium War? Do I want to know? Dang it, I thought you were the expert on this. What am I supposed to do? All right. Speaking of, what am I supposed to do? I have 2 hours. Also, at what point did my camera move? Probably when I grabbed it and shook it earlier. Okay. I need to refill that. It's like I could do that 30-minute painting for Felis. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to try and do a 30-minute painting using the timer system that I have. And see how that goes. We're going to take just a real quick break. When we get back, we're going to do that. Does that sound all right? Good, because that's what's going to happen. Everyone get up, stretch, grab a glass of water, take care of yourselves. Be a good bitch and do a paint. Pentabo, you're in the bully stage now. What the fuck? All right, I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, Tio, go get foods. My God, Tentabo, I just saw what you put into the art suggestions. That actually looks really fucking cute. Which one's yours then? Alright, so here's how this might work. Namely because it only might. There it is. So I have this work timer, right? Go with the winter? Which one's winter? Winter looks fun. Like, winter looks really fucking cozy. There we go. So, trying to find the freaking ref. And just now I remembered I put it on my Trello. So this character. Don't tell me to go back to work. Shove at you. Specifically with the color palette, Gold Sleuth. I guess we just dive in until that timer says 3 hours. 3 hours? God, no. I'm not doing a 3-hour long digital painting in a 30-minute slot. Using cargo thigh highs? Fantastic. Honestly, I'd probably go with Kitty or Striped myself. Let me move this somewhere I can freaking see it. Keep trying until you go back in time. Oh no. Not again. Let's do the sketch on a different layer. Like above all this stuff. Give me cargo skirt. Like, I remember when I used to wear cargo pants a lot more. They would like, I would put too much in them, they'd get really dragged down. I can't imagine it's comfortable in a skirt. Overall skirt. Yeah, that's a dress. Pick Gips. There's one cute winter stuff. It's almost time. Almost time for the winter season. Okay, do you have cute winter stuff so you just want an excuse to wear it? God, a doodle of Bun just like cuddling up in a puffy shirt or a puffy jacket and a scarf. I also need to figure out how to skirt in winter. Good socks. Or thermal thighs. And socks on top. What do you call me? Good socks. Consider pants. Well, then that's not skirt then. So considered and then not a thing. Oh. Femboys don't wear skirts. Wait, oh wait, pants. I'm lost in skirt thoughts. Yeah, femboys don't wear pants. That's the correct term. Okay, pull this ear up a bit. And Depo's so gay can't even think straight. Sure. Oh no, should I be worried? Neck, but we don't see the neck because it's just all fucking floof. Down this side a little bit more because we want this like kind of round shape to her. Where the fuck you know I'm bi, where the fuck gender only bun screech. I know, but I can tease. I'm expecting Win to talk anytime and be like, no, you only have like 5 minutes remaining, Zag, get to it. The overall angle of all this kind of matters, so I'm being a little bit careful that doing the fluff correctly. I think I need to pull the ears up a little bit. I think that actually kind of works. All right. And the fluff goes kind of down the back, the head. Presumably it connects with the neck. All right, I like that. 7 minutes to do just the sketch. Let's go. Give me this a little bit smaller on this scene. Actually, let me just resize the image slightly because it doesn't have to be this fucking big. That'll make this work a lot easier for me. Okay, what's the red versus blue line of like, what gender are you? Doom! It just like goes back and forth, just saying more and more shit of like, it's like, okay, what's in your pants? Destruction! Shit like that. Mara's voice, because on video. You went to pronouns? Let me see she them titties. Is that? I don't know that video. Did I do it right? Does this actually only go that bright? No, it goes way brighter. Oh no, it's because this bottom layer isn't white. Fuck. Found the problem, Doctor! I'm just an idiot. Welcome back from workout. These make you laugh. I am on a 30-minute timer, so I can't watch it right now. Kind of trying to minimize tabbing out as much as I can because the work timer gets upset at me. 3 miles in 17 minutes. Getting better with this. As you should be, because you're putting quite a bit of work for it. Putting in good numbers. Maybe not quite that bright. I'm doing all this work on the background. I haven't even literally started the character. Speaking of speed, you know, fantastic work on that. And you know, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better. Kind of the lighter tones on the face of the bun. I really like these paintings for the dramatic shading I get to do. So it's like, hells yeah, we're gonna do this like under slung shading light thing. Why are you drinking Yahoo if it kills you? I'll be able to see the video when I can. That Mario person's a pretty funny guy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing too much with patterning stuff quite yet. We still need to get values of everything established. Get the snoot a little bit too big. This. Okay. Friend just texted me asking if I sold all the stuff to make mead. No, I actually sold that when I moved. I'll shoot him a text when next I can. Small. Indeed. Fun, how you holding up? You get some more pain meds? Out of body experience. Whoops. I'm gonna go 15 minutes and he still has energy. I get that feeling. I can play with Varasha until she's like literally panting and like won't run after the light anymore or chase after any toys. And then 10 minutes later, she's yelling at me wanting to play. It's like, how? Where did you get this? Bad boy can fit so much play in it. Make Shakespeare roll in his grave. Oh fuck, we're already 16 minutes in. Okay. Because this is like kind of experimental doing this on stream, I am willing to go a little bit past the timer to kind of finalize it. Because you'd be amazed at how distracting y'all can be. Even like minorly. But just, you know, breaking that focus on the art actually does impact it, methinks, pretty much a lot. Your chat be distracted. Fuck off, Lily. Distracting the shork. Stuff like this where I really wish I had the chat like on this monitor. Just like it'll pop up in front of me as I'm drawing. That would be kind of neat. But unfortunately, yeah, but trying to have the layer like on top of everything else is really annoying. I try to say that, but there is actually a program that I know that I don't know if it still works. Last I saw it was ages ago, but like at least 3-4 years, so who knows. But it was a program that would let you overlay your Twitch chat on top of anything else. Like you adjust the transparency of it and everything. It was kind of intended for people who only have one monitor. So that way they can play a game while also having Twitch chat within, you know, visible to them while they're playing a game and have the game be full screen and everything. It's like, that would actually be kind of nifty to have. $18 minutes. Since I have about 12 minutes remaining. I haven't even started the eyes. However, once I have this blocked in, that's actually the majority of like the work. Like in all honesty, it's really just kind of getting the main values down, and then you can just adjust everything, and then you add the highlighting. It's just, you know, to what degree you give a shit about any of those steps. This here is a little bit lighter. Yeah, sorry I don't have the ref up for y'all either. Should have grabbed a screenshot while it was on screen earlier. Or go to Trello and grab it. So you can see what the heck I'm trying to draw. And after stream today, I am going to be the like suburban housewife. Because I have, what was it? I have like roast chicken, potatoes, onions. I'm not inverting it or not rainbowing it. At the end, maybe, but I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, timer. You know, so I have like this very suburban housewife, dinner. And I'm also going to be cracking open my favorite bottle of wine. Like my favorite wine, gonna crack that open. So I'm just going to have wine and like just chicken, roast potatoes. And it's going to be very suburban housewife. But everyone needs their moments, I guess. What am I doing? What do I got? 9 minutes. Wrong layer to adjust the color. Remember when I first started doing these things? Yeah, sure. I can just refund you then. But yeah, I remember when I first started doing the digital paintings, I was like, the goal was to remove the sketch as soon as possible. Because the sooner I can remove the sketch, the sooner I can just kind of coast on it. You know, if it wasn't the art on its own merits. But now it's just like, I only have like 9 minutes. Fuck it, keep the sketch on so I can see what I'm doing easier without having to double check. Character has slit eyes. I'm almost certain we're gonna have to go overtime a little bit on this. Opacity sketch forever. I mean, it pretty much is. So that eye, I'm just have to clean up this one. Because this is like appropriate color for the eyes. Yeah, 5 minutes. That's probably not enough time. I'll have to bring this over by like 5 more. I blame you, R&D. This down to 0. Because I always try and save the bottom like 5% of the color range for kind of end of the arts, like shadows and things I need to highlight appropriately. It's like we gotta darken out the eyes. Well, we have that last 5% for it. Bottom out the color wheel and adds a lot. Right. So now we kind of clean up our mess a bit. This eye over. Round it out a bit more. Okay. So add the sharp highlight right there, and then we kind of blend it in, because that just lets us have that kind of edge lighting vibes. These area. Okay, so character retro has a lot of kind of complex colors. Yeah, no, we're adding 5 minutes to that timer. That's 30 minutes is not enough for what we're doing here. Small. Because like I didn't even do any of the shading that I wanted to do. This ear is completely undefined. It's just, there's so much of this. This is just is not correct. This one has to be brightened up. We have the character's patterning, which basically says that like all this is supposed to be brighter. Okay. Yeah, 4 minutes left. Don't give me an anxiety attack, please. Trying to get these bit of this patterning in. It's like tabby patternings. Whoa, living on a prayer. Did not want to zoom out like that. I'm not looking at chat. I'm finishing up the fluff, and then the piece is done. All right, I guess that's done. No, yeah, it's better when we have the floof still in frame. But yeah, Benoy. It's a boba bunny. All right, 30 minutes of painting. Not booba, boba. The name is Shuga. S-H-U-G-A. Sequence. Large file, and then change resolution down to save the smaller version. It's right there. It's at the bottom. It's right there. I'll look at the funny Mario in a moment. Something feel as for art. Because she's waited very patiently for this, so, man. Alright, let's check out this video. Turn on sound. There we go. Let's all hear this together.
Oh, you're into pronouns, huh? Well, let me shit him titty. Yahoo!
Okay then. That was an animation. Just he couldn't even get through that at all. Yeah, put on your fucking glasses. Just a sudden gunshot at the end too. Yahoo! Alright. Oh, what time? It is 1:08 remaining. It's like, I do have one thing I need to work on afterwards. 1 hour something. I know, right? Oh yeah, sorry, I have to rainbow this now. Here, that didn't quite work as planned. There you go. Rainbowed it. Evil gay. Right, close out of that. Throw this over into the Discord. Alright. It's like I feel let's look gay. It's like grumble, 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 grumble. Like, what the hell is even on my Trello? Like, it's weird to have the Trello basically empty. Because I don't even have, like, a side project or a random other thing to throw in here. Alright, let me pull up my art list. There was actually a couple of ideas on here that I really like. Oh, wait, now I remember! I remember what the fuck! No, I know exactly what we're doing. We're, doing the, hey Eve, look up thing. I'm animating that shit. I love that fucking sound. Yeah, the Riru. Alright, let me pull up this clip again.
Hey, Eve, look up. What? Hey, Eve, look up. What?
Can I download this? Please let me download this. I need this. Get me download. Since it's not my stream, I can't download it. That's a little bit annoying. Dang it. Because I want to time it with it, and I can import the audio like WAV file into this, but I can't record it on here. Actually, no, wait, I can, because that OBS isn't used to... I actually can record this. 1 second. Alright, does this record audio too? Yes, it is.
Hey, Eve, look up.
Okay.
Hey, Eve, look up.
Okay.
Hey, Eve, look up.
Now I can rip the audio out of it.
Hey, Eve, look up.
Where the fuck is this?
Hey, Eve, look up. Hey, Eve, look up.
There it is.
Hey, Eve, look up.
Oh, this is
Hey,
gonna run
look up.
doubles for just a second.
Hey, Eve, look
No,
up.
I hit the wrong button. Why is it when I open up
Hey, look up.
VLC,
Hey,
it
look
actually resets my tablet to just work on itself, not work on multiple screens? It's an odd thing.
Hey, Eve, look up.
/save.
Hey, Eve, look up. Hey, Eve, look up.
Destination file. Sure.
Hey, Eve, look up. Hey, Eve, look up. Hey, Eve, look up.
I was gonna hear that on repeat for just a moment.
Hey, Eve, look up.
Where the fuck did I put this?
Hey, Eve, look up. Hey, Eve, look up. Hey, Eve, look up. Hey, Eve, look up. Hey, Eve, look up.
Alright, I should have that converted
Hey, look
into
up.
a MP3 file. Now I can pull that up in my...
Hey, look
not
up.
my... in Audacity, and I might be able to crop it to just what we need. Just double checking that that did export
Hey, Eve,
correctly.
look up.
Yep, they did export correctly. So now I'm going to open this up in Audacity. And let's find just that, like cannon shot and scream.
Hey, Eve, look up, look up, up.
Why is that double? What? What? Hold on, no, pause the music. How the fuck did... Listen to this.
Hey, Eve, look up, look up, up.
What? That's just like what I directly pulled out of what? Hold on a second. It's in 2 tracks. Is that like part of the problem? I just hear just left.
Hey, Eve, look up.
Okay, so just left is wrong.
Hey, Eve, look up.
Just right is wrong too. Both sides are just totally fucked. I'm gonna double check what is going on with this. All right, you know what? We're just gonna do this again.
Hey, Eve, look up.
All right.
Hey, Eve,
Now let me double check that the audio in that recording.
Eve, look up.
Okay, so that recording is totally fine audio. Convert this. To an MP3. The destination being this other folder. Sorry, there's like no sound right now, basically, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. All right, now let's listen to that back, just like it is, and see if that's working correctly.
Eve, look up. Eve, look up.
What the fuck have I done? That's horrifying.
Eve,
What the fuck? There's a creature trying to speak through the static. It's calling my name. I have no clue what the fuck is happening. That is haunted as fuck. Okay, apparently the normal method I have for exporting or for converting MP3 audio into or sorry, MP4 video into MP3 audio apparently is stopped working correctly. Because it worked up till then. Holy crap. And I know I'm pretty certain I can't just load the video into Audacity and just pull out the audio for it. Like 99.9% certain. Import raw data. Okay, maybe I can do this. 1 second. Nope, that did not work. Got it. Okay. Fuck. What's recording? Nope, that's not gonna work. Well, maybe this will work. Hold on, let me try one thing with this one. I'm literally just trying like everything. Don't call the Haunted Lesbians at 3 a.m. That is such a good fucking clip title. Good God. Send that to Eve and Riru immediately. But don't tell them what I'm doing. Don't give them any context as to why that's a thing. Just tell them that that's a thing. I'm just seeing if I can't get away with a little workaround here. Okay, that did not work. Got it. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Do I really have to find as like a MP4 to MP3 converter? That's super annoying. Because, like, I can do that in so many different methods, but apparently it doesn't want to fucking work. Crumble, 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 crumble.
Eve, look up.
Okay, audio is working there. Oh, yeah, no, they have matching icons. Those were, Feels made those. Feels just like made those as like a, like, just wanted to make something for them, as far as I'm aware. It's made me listen to that song like multiple times and through the mirror. Well, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you be summoned? That just doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi. What are you doing? How are you? Don't mind me, I'm just working on the other monitor real quick. What is this? Sleeving up the last few cards needed for our deck. Was up half the night with a Horde Coughseer EP. Oh my. My deck's almost done, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, sorry you had such a rough sleep. Open the file. Don't tell me that the file is like exists. All right, just open the fucking file. Okay, there we go. Oh boy, that turned into a whole freaking adventure. Animation layer, audio. Click, import audio file. All right. Horror improves everything. Good God, I have no idea how that audio got so absolutely just destroyed. Like, that is so bizarre.
What?
Okay. Cursed! Cursed, I say. Okay, so this is that big. On other monitors, yeah, no, that'd be plenty big enough. Okay. Whoop. Oh, that's right. I don't like drawing cylinders. Yeah, that makes it look better. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the more windy down parts of the stream today, I think. Oh, by the way, Eve, your icon on Telegram is fucking adorable. Winding down? What do you call it? Like, it's good shit. Fun. Don't call Eve's laugh nightmare fuel, okay? That's just not nice. That was a recording of Eve's laugh, and you're just being like, oh, nightmare fuel. Oh, it's so evil. It's like, wow. You think you know a bun. Article? Yes. This is the canon of the stream. Pretty scary, not gonna lie. That sounds like something that someone who would lie would say. Not gonna lie. Trust Eve more than you. Eve, while you're here, I actually, is it possible to ask for Riru's ref, please? I could probably find it, but it might take me a hot minute. Thank you. First, fuck. Thank you. What's up? Yeah, we still got a couple more steps in this thing, but figure I would ask for that now. Curse your perfectionist brain. Right, put these two into a folder now. That aside, because we need to doodle up a little Ebe. Not an Ebe, a Riru. We're not shooting Riru out of, or we're not shooting Ebe out of a cannon, alright? Why not? Not their turn. Cat thing. What the fuck do you mean, what did I do? It was what you do. It was your freaking voice. It's like your voices, I guess both of you. Kinda can't tell through the void, but you know. This is really not working as a face. Haunted. Ew! I did no such thing! We've been spotted. Trying to get like this body down. We've not been spotted. There's nothing that we did. Y'all made deals with elder beings, and that's all. All right, I had no say in the matter. All I did was unfurl your already in motion plan. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That'll hold up in court. And they're shooting you out of a cannon. my horns. They're in the back there. Honestly, I probably am gonna just draw them in, but have them pointing like straight up, basically. It's like, you know, the original idea is like kind of back there, but no, fuck it. We're just gonna draw them in. I don't care. Actually draw them in correctly. Just, you know, in relation to the rest of this. Correctly is kind of a relative term. Oh no. Yeah, right. Should be fine. Alright, and towards the body you'll see is like this. Just kind of like making sure I'm using the right colors for stuffs. Why didn't I just grab the full body so I can just color grab off of that? I don't know, but I didn't, so I'm not. Okay, middle tone. Making sure doing this kind of piecemeal while also kind of simplifying this down because simple shapes are better to yeet out of cannons. Kind of. This is one of those cases of like probably good enough. Right. Inner ear, inner mouth. I have so much little cleanup I have to do on this. Horns. Yeah, that's the eyes. Red. I just saw a clip Hento made. Say, how did you say the signal's wrong and summon the real me and also demonic? So what's funny is that was actually the second pass. The first attempt that we were trying to fix just sounded doubled. Like, it's just the audio was doubled for really no reason, and I couldn't figure out what. So, like, let me just run this through the converter again and just make sure. Oh god, it's work! The eyes are red instead of blue. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly the correct answer. It seems weird to look like they have short hair, so I'm just gonna BS this. Alright, the arms don't have any of the blue on it. The leggies have the kind of the plate on it, I guess is the best way of putting it. Do you think I like? Because I'm making this your comm? Later. Leave it as a surprise. Now the eyebrows aren't blue, but yeah, it just doesn't quite look right. You're gonna die. Good. I want to die from cute overload. That's the commission. Hence it murders you. Oh, no, no. Yeah, that's for free. Thank you for saying that ahead of me. Right, now the orb. Orb. Um, Cannon, 10 seconds to draw. Everything else? Riru and the Orb. The newest hit show. Okay, put these into the same group. So again, we have Riru. Now we need the only bit of actual animation in this thing. Shine. It's just a show of Riri telling people not to touch it. No one listens and dies horribly. Actually, it's like mildly entertaining of a concept of like, don't touch the orb. You will fucking die. There will be nothing but pain, horror, and agonizing, cruel existence for the remainder of what little will be left of you. Then they just go up and just slap it, hit quickly. Sorry, runs away. It wouldn't be like... It wouldn't be Riru going after you. It's just simple existence of touching it. Why am I doing it like this? Say. It's like thwack, just non-existence anymore. There's no runaway. It's not just normal death, it's advanced death. Damn, these millennials know how to do this. Fucking experts at this. Deadly Ponder's Orb. There's a term for that. Yeah, fatally. Yeah. Ponder or singular. I mean fair. Fair. Alright, so now it's wow, that wasn't intended to look like it lines up, but it actually fucking lines up really nicely. Alright, so now we get to the fun parts. Bite. Bite, 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 bite. Kiss, kiss. Wait, hold on. Not a thing yet. You'll keep asking for it, though. Both the layers. Nope. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. To work. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to remember how the hell to do this. Because, like, there's a way to do a keyframe system that lets me actually adjust this. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna slowly go insane. I am. Ah. Because we did the squeamish, and now I'm like, how did we do the squeamish? Ah. Zay gets forehead kisses, Ryu gets cheek, and Pi gets the makeout. Wow, rude. Hi. No, I'm just vocalizing that I'm going slowly insane. That's fine. Because, like, I can rotate this. What I need to do is I need to, like, squeam shit. Ah, found it. Keep aspect ratio. There we go. Okay, I already make that way more dramatic. And all of this. He's like move in front of here. Help when I'm doing life. What kisses would he like to get on the list? He be getting kisses. What kind are you getting? I'm seeing double! Okay. Doing a lot of work with the layers, so we're just gonna move this up here so I can access this easier. Enable keyframes, add keyframe here. Character doesn't exist until that point. That'll work. You're saying that, you what? It's long. You're saying list of frond kisses. Zay, I'm friend zoning you. But that means I'm getting kisses. That's like the entire, that's like the exact thing you just said. Okay, that is not the right interpolation style. Switch to that style. Switch that to linear. Better. Interpolation. Interpol. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do this a little bit more manually than I originally thought. Oh well. This is gonna look kind of rough. Dang it. Piranha from the Amazon. Funny, my neon tetras are from the Amazon. I think. Can I do this in a slightly different way? Okay, I have some ideas. So we got a keyframe here. Add a keyframe here. Then add a keyframe over here. Let's see if that just has the right angle. Something like that. Switch this one to actually a smooth interpolation. Kind of working. Yeah, everyone needs to go faster, I know. There we go. Okay, now I know what button to freaking press. The thing is, I want that like initial sound to be the cannon firing, but I think we're better off with just that. All right. Now, what I'm trying to think is that obviously they don't just sit there, right? Because I can just make them slowly fade in transparency as well. Apparently that made the whole fucking thing. Oh, duh, because they work differently. Hold it over. Are you guys gonna but drown out the scream, run the whole thing points? Exactly. Exactly my thought. Okay, and then that is really kind of janky. I really wish I could just animate this on like a curve. Okay, so this is just kind of starting to just get the wrong direction. Kind of wish we didn't have the worship, but actually, maybe we can get rid of it. 1 second. No, they kind of overlap, really. Ah. It's like, it's so close. So close to perfect. Hold on. Um. Trying to think if I might be able to do something in Audacity for it. Yeah, weird mouth noise. How dare weird mouth. Don't mind. We'll find a solution. Always do. This whole thing. And I found the exact part I can remove. And also, here's the explosion. But here's just a scream. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Let's just see how that sounds. I'm literally like basically doing like frames just to see how this sounds without like a certain little bit at the end. Yeah, it just has a little bit of a warble there, but what I can do is y'all can't see this. That honestly, it's just Audacity stuffs. Like a minor fade out. It kind of this is quite a bit of the like stretch at the end. I might be able to do here. Just, I wonder if I can do like a pop removal. Second. Effect. Okay. We can't do that one. Oh, it's I'm making this complicated for myself. Just being clear. All right, let's see how that sounds. Okay, we replace this, import audio file. Why is that making the cannon noise? That's literally not in this clip. Why is that making a cannon noise? What? Where did I clip this wrong? God, and that is way too short. Yeah, okay, so I did clip that wrong. Yeah, I think we might have to keep it with the audio in there. Riru, quick, make a recording while screaming while running away. Export, no, just select the audio. That was my problem before, is I did not export just select audio. So I know, but it's worth it. All right, import audio file. Okay, I actually need to make this whole thing faster. Well, that's kind of fucking amazing. Pull this cannon. There it is. Get that a little bit of time being a cannon beforehand. Why is that not? Oh, duh. Well, being a cannon. Yeah. This is being a cannon. And I just realized if I want to export this with transparency, it can't have like frames where it's transparent. So all of this where it like fades out, we cannot have that. It has to basically be fully visible the whole... Oh, did that wrong? It has to be fully visible the whole time. And then it just disappears, basically. That looks totally fine to me. And I just realized there was one more thing to this that I was going to do. Because of course there was. That's right, rotating it while doing this is actually incredibly fucking hard. I have an idea. What do you mean you cannot paste that? That's literally the same fucking track style. Shut up. Don't make me redo all that. I will redo all that. You rat bastard. One second. I don't think that's going to actually work. No, that won't work. Here's the problem, right? If I just like rotate, maybe it will because I set the actual center correctly. I don't know. Let's see how that looks. Oh, don't have high hopes. Oh no, actually fucking works. Oh my god, it spins at like fucking Mach 20 by the end there. Apparently the rotation numbers I gave it were a little wonky because one frame, next frame is like all the way around again, and then even further. That seriously looks like it's spinning at like Mach 4000. No, sucking on chili dogs. Yeah, there's a spin. How the fuck does that rotate so much in such a small amount of time? Like, what's the rotation thing? It's at negative 264 and it goes to 159. That... Okay, 264 to 198 to 52. Huh. Well, I found the problem, Doctor. I over-rotated it. I didn't know that was fucking possible. So it's at 0. We go to negative 151. Then negative 264. Then negative 248. But we don't want negative 248. We want something like that. Yeah, exactly. Just Fibonacci sequence. This is one... this is genuinely one of the dumbest things. It's not like actually though, but this is up there for pretty fucking silly. All right, so here's the best part is that I can't just like export that because I can't do transparency on here. So folder. Save that as that file first. Then we export the... No, we have to export as a video because we have the fucking audio. Huh, wait, hold on. Hey, Eve! Do you want this as something to play in your streams? Like as a redeem or something, just for funsies? And if so, would you prefer a movie file with a green background or the audio and a transparent GIF? Because I can send you the audio and the transparent GIF and tell you what the timing is, or you could time it yourself in Sammy. Or I can send you the full video file with green background. Totally your call. One of them is easier, but one of them might also have like a bit of a green, you know, silhouette or something. You follow green background? Got it. And I might go just slightly extra just for a second. Because this sounds really funny to me. Where the fuck is the cannon? Oh god damn it. It keeps doing this. You know, that is the cannon. Why is it like gone? What? I'm honestly confused why the cannon just fucking disappears at that point. I was gonna say, like, imagine the cannon popping up into frame, but like, there's no cannon. Oh, okay, I found the fucking problem. That's kind of stupid. Sorry, don't mind me. Oh yeah, that's not there. Interesting. Yeah, it's just not in that folder, I guess. That's odd. Alright, I have these backwards. Not doing recoil. Not yet. I don't know why, I just find it fucking silly when these things like pop up into frame. Alright, done. Oh, you're joking about the cannon wasn't there. Got it. Not this time, I guess. I don't understand anything. All right, that should work. I would highly suggest testing it first, and I do have the file available for me to poke at it if it's not working for some reason. Here, let me send it over to you. Yeah, frick is this? Well, that's sent out as a video file, not like as a file. Hopefully that lets you download that properly. So what have we done today? That. It's been a productive time. And now I have this little re-redoodle now. Look at that. GG. All right, put this to the side. Huh. And then I have this like blank file for like no real reason. Double the reroute. All right. What at the ending scene?